have the right partner? Sherwood Forest. My goodness. It's a dessert, isn't it? Hello. Hello. You actually played Blood? Yeah? Right on. Yeah, we're doing this. It's a strange alternate dimension. Yeah, you know, you gotta do it, right? How can you not play Blood? Alright, here we go. I'm doing the thing. I'm pushing the button. Enough of this fancy music. Bing! I knew I did this. I knew I did it. I go, look. See? Professional stream right there. And there's the bottom of the thing. Everything is, oh, what a mess. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Look, is this right again? Why do I always have to change things? I'm just going to look at this and I bet you. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm different. Whatever. There we go. There we go. So, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, you know what we're doing, eh? You know what we're doing. Is this one of the point and clicky adventure thingies? It is. It's got all the FMV stuff and everything. It's like point and click and movie time. It's all of that. What are you doing tossing popcorn? What do you think, this is a wedding? We're going to the movies. Okay. Yeah, we are going to the movies. We're going to be we're playing more Gabriel Knight 2: The Beast Within, which of course we probably won't finish tonight because this is a long game. Lots of movies to watch. But we made good progress last time, so I think we're out in the woods. We're out in the woods. We got to look for the paws and stuff. Anyway, yeah, I get several. I'd say 3. I get this one tomorrow and maybe one more. Yeah, we're in the second half now. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, we're playing this tonight and tomorrow night for sure. Absolutely. And then on Tuesday, we'll be playing Witch Haven over on the Kilg0re channel. Oh yeah, I might finish it tomorrow. I might finish it tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely next week. For sure. But maybe tomorrow. Anyway, Witch Haven on Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday, I am off. And then Friday and Saturday, back to No One Lives Forever. Next Saturday, I guess Painkiller again. Got to do the thing here. Yep. Anyway, there you go. What else is new? I finished the project I was working on. Supposedly. There might be more stuff to do with it, but not that much. But I finally finished the project that I was working on for over the last month. It was easily one of the hardest projects I've ever worked on in terms of music transcription and stuff. One of the toughest ever. And I'm glad to have it over with. I figured out at the end that I put 138 hours 138 hours into this thing. So just to give you a sort of a clue as to the thing. So I started working on it latter part of April. I think I got it around the 20th. I started working on it on the 20th of April. And I really wasn't sure how long it was going to take me and if I was going to have the time. So think of it this way. If you think from April, 30 days in April, so there's only 1 week there, and then another 4 weeks. So 5 weeks. In the last 5 weeks, I put in 138 hours of work on this project. Holy crap. And now it's done. So hopefully, I don't know. I don't shy away from work. I mean, if I get work to do, that's fine. But this was a nasty, tough thing. I can't talk about it really right now because it's not available anywhere. So there you go. But it was really hard, and I'm really glad it's over. There still might be they got to get it and take a look at it and see if they like to work on it, if there's anything they need to change or anything like that. Overall, the bulk of it is done. I'm not gonna get an email back from these people saying, what the hell did you do? Why did you, oh, this is just more like, oh, you think you could maybe do this, or dot the I's and whatever. But I don't expect that. I figure they're gonna like the work, because they never have any complaints. Well, that's not true. They've complained a couple of times, but never anything outrageous. If they have a complaint, that's, it's sort of like, oh, listen, this is like this. Can you do this? Yeah, sure, whatever. And then I do it, and then they're like, okay, great, thank you. That's it. So with any luck, that's the last I'll see of that for a while. So hopefully, I mean, if we get to do some more stuff like that, that'd be great. Um. So good to have it all done. The funny thing was, I've been talking lately about how much better I feel, overall. And in general, it's true. Today I'm a little bit off, but that's just normal. Today I just think, like I slept okay and all of that, and then I got up and I started working. I had something to eat, whatever, and I think I didn't eat enough earlier in the day, and it was, but otherwise I feel fine. I'm fine. But when I started doing this, I was still a little bit off, and I was just thinking, do I have the wherewithal to get this done? Oh my God, But then as I got through the project and stuff, and then I had the good news from the urologist people and all of this stuff, and I was also taking I was taking the antibiotics at the time and all of this other stuff, right? So anyway, to make a long story short, the whole thing is finally over. Everything's done. Tomorrow, when I wake up, I don't have to do anything specifically, necessarily. Whereas lately, it's been like, well, I better get to work on this bit, And then, but now it's all done, so good. But there's another thing too. So I haven't got my my receiver set up again yet. I got the receiver back from Denon, and they fixed it apparently, and so now it outputs videos. That's the main thing. So I still have to take it out of the box and put it up and swap it out. I haven't had a chance to do that yet because I literally just finished the project like an hour ago. Thereabouts. I've got the box out on the kitchen counter on the kitchen table. So it's a big box, think of it an audio receiver, it's a fair size unit, and it's inside a big box. And the two cats are sleeping on it now. I don't know what they're going to do if I take that away. They're sleeping on it. That can't be their bed now. I don't want to have. I mean, I could fill it up with stuff, I suppose, and they could still sleep on it. I could put I'll put the old receiver in that box, but I don't want to leave the box up on a kitchen table just for them to sleep on. I'd like to take it and put it down in the basement or something. It's Hazel's fault. Hazel started doing it the first day it was there. She jumped up on top of it. Hey, what's this? This is my new bed, and I'm going to sleep here. So that's what she did. That's why there's no cat in the thing. They're both out they're both out in the kitchen, curled up on top of that thing. Oh, my. But anyway. In other news, we passed 600 watch hours on YouTube. 600 hours on YouTube so far. So we're on a good pace, I'd say. I started. When did I start the channel? I think I started the channel around the 23rd or so. Oh yeah, it's true. It's around the 23rd because that's about the same time that I got the project to do, and I had all this work, and suddenly I'm setting up a YouTube channel and doing all this other stuff, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what the hell. Can I do this? I was doing too busy. Yeah, I think it was around the 23rd. So it's been really just over a month, and I've already got 600 watch hours. And I didn't even go live till like the beginning of the month or so. You know, like I was live, but I didn't do the thing. But anyway, so 600 watch hours. We're up to 205 subscribers. So I figure there's no reason why. Now, there's two types of monetization with the channel. Now, one, if you get 3,000 hours in a year, you get monetized. If you get 4,000 hours, I think you get ad revenue. So I think we're going to do both of them. It's just a question of when, but I think I and 500 subs, yeah. Yeah, let me just look. Get the numbers right again here. Are they meatball subs? I hope so. Hopefully they're chicken subs. Okay, wait a minute. I can't see the thing again. I always have a hard time looking at the thing. Oh, there is partner program overview and eligibility. That's what I want. Yeah, here we go. YouTube partner. Wait a minute, 1,000 subscribers? I thought they changed it. Is it 1,000? And wait, any public watch hours from shorts views in short feed don't count towards the 4,000 public watch hours. Whatever. I don't understand. I thought I saw it was 500 before. They changed it again? What are they doing? Oh, that's for the partner thing, the YouTube partner program. 500 is the light version. Okay, so 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours for the big thing. Yeah. That gets you the ad revenue and everything else. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Yeah, so 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours gets you basically monetized so that you get money for views and stuff. And if you get 1,000 subscribers plus 4,000 public watch hours, then you got the full-on partner program of availability. I think. So either way, we're up to 200 subscribers already. It's only been a month. So I think we can manage that in a year. Now, do you have to maintain that, by the way? Do you have to know that? Do you have to maintain that all, every year, year after year? If you don't maintain it, then you lose your partnership. That's one thing about Twitch. Once you're partnered, you're partnered. Even if it dries up and there's nothing, you're still partnered. Do you know what I mean? Like once you get partnered on YouTube, are you partnered? Period. You stay monetized. That's right. Yeah, once you're partnered, you're partnered. Right. So I mean that's the key thing. So I think we should at least, if things keep up the way they are, I think we should at least be able to get at least the basic monetization before, like, within the next, like, 6 months or so. So I think it's doable within a year. Certainly. Which would be nice. And then we'll see how much that brings in between that and Twitch. So there you go. Yippee. Here comes Izzy's. How's you feeling, Izzy's? Are you feeling better? You still coughing your lungs up? I know that feeling. Still coughing. You can see a doctor about it yet? You might need some anti-inflammatories or some maybe some antibiotics or something, right? Because if it's viral, right? Because cough medicine is not gonna help it if it's viral. That's what happened to me. I had to get, and I got a puffer and everything. Yeah. Plan to do it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, because it won't take them long. They'll be able to say, yeah, you got this. Yeah, and a nasal spray. Yeah. Yeah, but that's just prescription nasal spray. Yeah, that's for congestion, though. Yeah. But this is like pneumonia or some kind of serious bronchitis or something. And yeah, we want her to get better. It isn't doing shit so far? Really? I don't know. Maybe you're like me and you need to get a sleep study done. Maybe Mustang just subscribe with the Prime Gaming Subaroo. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Hey, look, we're up to 2. Oh, I got to switch this over now. Okay, just a second. I got to switch up the point plus thing. No, it still says 108. Okay, yeah, because it's not fixed yet. It's actually 2 out of 100 right now. We're into the June one. That'll kick in a couple hours. I think they go by Pacific time, I think, or whatever. But thank you for the sub there, Mustang. Yeah. What else? What else am I babbling about? See, I'm sitting over here now. I'm sitting here. I need to get the camera moved over. And adjust this. Why am I sitting over here? This is weird. I don't know. It don't matter. It's all good. I'm just babbling. Gracie Pooh is waiting. Yeah, but she's got to wait till after the ads because we're going to have ads. We don't want to interrupt Gracie Pooh with the ads. What'd you miss with YouTube? No, I was just saying we got 600 hours. That's all. We're over 600 watch hours now, which is very good, seeing that I've only been live for like just about a month, like a month and a bit, like 5 weeks or so. How many subs? 205. Taking pizza and mom and sister visit dad in the hospital. I saw the pictures with your dad and your mom. Oh, mer. There's another one. Mr. Antimatter just subbed with the Prime. Yo, yo, yo. You do that. You do that, man. Thank you, Mr. Antimatter. Gale Force wins and took down part of your fence. Yoik. Have some of the Bezo money. Yeah. Yes, exactly. It's not like he needs it. He doesn't need it. He blows up rockets for a living. Doot, 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 doot. Not dude. I wasn't saying dude. First thing, said seeing your channel, I can match your voice to you now. Yeah. Well, I mean, and your avatar, and I see what you look like, you know. It's nice to be able to see what people look like. You sound like Barry White. I think there's photos of you out there somewhere. Oh my. I just ate a big plate of rice and stuff, and so I'm probably going to have some yannis for an hour or so. Yeah, but I just ate. I waited too long to eat. I wanted to get the work done, and I waited too long, and then I ate. So now I'm just sort of like reeling from all the rice I ate. Best you're going to get, I might do rare face live stream, but I don't really do self cams by choice. Spend it all on Coke. Yeah. Well. Wish Femme of War would come back and stream. She pops into chat every now and then. She still subscribes and everything. She could be in chat right now. You never know. She lurks a lot. You hate the eyes on you feeling? Look at me. It's funny, you know, I don't look like this in person. When I see myself in the mirror every day, I don't look like that. I mean, I know it's reversed. You know, I'm looking at a mirror image and that's me, but that doesn't look like me. My face looks wider in there. Or something. I don't know. I mean, it does look like me, but it doesn't. But it does. But it doesn't. But it does. Do I know? What happened to Astro Annie? I have no idea. No idea. I think she's working somewhere. She hasn't been streaming or anything. She hasn't even been online much. Like I don't see her on the socials at all. Who knows? Maybe she got into a relationship or something. Maybe she's married now. Who knows? Going to be lurking at the hospital with your mom? Okay. She had medical stuff, so as long as she's good, yeah. Just like Drunkarella. Yeah. Well, I don't plan to go anywhere. You know, I got nowhere to go. I'm gonna stick around. I might. Well, this week I'm planning on going to the gym and signing up, so I can start doing the gym thing again. Because I really think I need to. Real life issues are the #1 reason I had to stop streaming, so I get it. Yeah. Badger, a UK streamer. She retired. Yeah. Well, I mean, streaming takes up a lot of time. Streaming takes up a lot of time. You know, and depending on your living situation and who you're with. And by the way, we've got ads. I'm going to run the ads here, by the way. I'm going to run the ads right now. So the ads are going to run, and then we'll get into the game. Sorry if you get ads now, but that's the way it is. There are the ads. I mean, if you're married with kids or something, you know, and or you've just got a job that just takes out all your time, and it's hard to do. You got to have the lifestyle for it. I'm lucky in a way in that sense. I'm lucky in a way in that sense, in the fact that I can do this on a regular basis, and worthwhile doing, even with the bit of money that I do make from streaming, it's worth doing. And I like doing it, and it's not outrageously difficult sort of thing to do. But for some people, it's not as easy. That's just it. It's because it is time consuming and sort of demanding. Like right now, um, I wouldn't mind taking some time off. I know it's hard to take time off because when you do, you know, get popular so you can get money. Hey, listen, if I was making money, you'd be making money, believe me. But it takes a lot of time. And I like, for example, the fact that when I do my streams 5 nights a week, so I'm spending 6 hours streaming. You know, 6 hours streaming 5 nights a week. You know, so basically 30 hours plus the 3 hours extra hours I do on GOG. So that's 33 hours a week I stream to do this. I mean, that's why in the end I decided yeah, it's a lot of time. Yeah. The That's why I decided that now that you can multi-stream and stuff, that I might as well start the YouTube channel and see if I can't bring in some more revenue and stuff. And if I can combine the two streams and make it so that it's profitable, but it's hard to say. I don't know how it'll do. We'll see. I can't really tell with YouTube. I mean, I know how much I generally make on Twitch. I don't know if I'll make that much on YouTube, or if I do, how long it'll take, or when I do start making money, how much I'll make. It's probably not a lot. Well, it's hard to say. He says as he burps. I'm using the extension to dual stream. What extension? I'm using the Atom multi-stream. So I'm on so I can do both the YouTube and the here. And burp. I can burp occasionally too. Okay, look, let's start the thingy because the ads are over. I'm gonna push that button there and this button here. I'm gonna move this apple out of the way. Get to that in a second. I'll move that to there. Take this, put this up. Oh, shit. I'm gonna look again here. I gotta check my phone. See if I get a beepy beep sound. That's not a beepy beep sound. That's. You need more RAM? Oh, not good. Well, yeah. That's funny though. You need more RAM? Swiped open. I swiped. Now what? Nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Still no word. All right. Prices are stupidly high, it's true. Restore. This is us. We're going into the woods. We got us a lantern. We got us the shears. I think we're good. MT32. The guy was away. He'll be back this week. He hasn't even gotten the. He was away this week, but he's got. I've still got the capacitors. He needs to pick those up. So we'll see him on Wednesday, I imagine. So it might be a couple of weeks. We're investigating the thingy. Okay, we went this way and we looked at this, right?
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that. More moop. We're hunting wabbits. It's wabbit season.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Must be. Hey, you got shears, buddy. We can carve our way through that with the shears we got in the thing. Excuse me a second. Chop it up. Should have had a machete. It's a cave. That's why we got a lantern.
God damn.
Goddamn what? I should save. Savey. Number 26. Helps if I turn on my keyboard. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Developer. Hey, it's the music from Betrayal at Crondo. Well, not really.
What's that smell?
Tell me what's happening. Crazy Nut, you mope. Thanks for the sub. What do you say, Mr. Man? I'm gonna light the lantern up. Thank you there, Crazy Nut. Thank you for the resub. That's a teeny lantern. I thought it was bigger. It's a capes of corpsey. What in the devil? I could finish it. I could. Which room is which? I better save because I forget which room is which. Save. 27. I don't think it's this one. Well, maybe it is.
What is it? What's happened?
Nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods,
Show me.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Gonzal? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf.
For one.
It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club. Then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves. A way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, its prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are they clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
Horsey.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
The jacket was very important.
Stay right behind me.
Oh.
Friedrich, I heard something. Friedrich! Damn it! Friedrich! Friedrich!
And me talisman. That's a save point. 28 Moby Dope. Where's my... Do I have a thingy? Hey, furry.
Dead end.
Well, that was poopy. That was my death. My died time. This is my talisman, right? Isn't it?
The family talisman.
Righto. That's what I did though, Coyote. See, I thrusted it at him. But now I'm here. And I don't have a thingy. Dead end. See? And then he murders me. See? No, it's not super frustrating. It's just doing it correctly. Don't be frustrated. Enjoy life. See, look, I can't do it here. Now he backed away. But I don't go there where he is.
Dead end.
So this is murdery. All right. Where the hell am I now?
Where the hell is it?
We got ads coming. Ah. Weird. I used to be able to do that.
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him.
Kids!
Oh, Christ. Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
Chapter 6, but there's ads. We can't continue while there's ads. We'll wait until after the ads. Gracie Poo time in Moonlight Bay. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Let's try this. 208, yo. Yo ho ho. A boom ba doom boom ba boop. I hear kitties in the kitchen. That's a lot. It's night of sleeping on a box there, kitties. Oh, Willow's in here. Never mind. It's only Hazel out there. Oh, here she comes. Hazel. Well, she jumped down. She went to the dish, get some food, I guess. And boom. And we are continuing. Grace, you dreaming?
Beware the Black Wolf. it! Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
Now the werewolf cannot harm the veteran with his own hand.
We skipped past that little scene somehow.
No! No!
That is a big hat.
Tell her to put this with my heart at our 13.
Al-13? Only a mope would wear a hat like that. No more Taco Bell.
Gabriel!
Get out!
It did it to me once. It was like 35 years ago and I still remember.
You have a visitor.
You have a visitor.
Grace?
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know. It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close. How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot refusing to tell me where you were, I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
Jeez, Gabe.
Forget it. We have to deal with things the way they are. Do you remember what you kept talking about on the way over here? That vision of Ludwig?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Yeah. Whatever.
Well, do I have anything new? What's that? Nah, we already read on that. We did this.
That bird seems to like it here.
Hello, bird.
That's the church in the square.
Hello, bird. Where was that? In here? This was in here. Did we do everything?
Up.
It's good conditioning for hell.
You're going to be fine.
Not the hair, Grace.
This is like talking to him a bunch.
I don't want to disturb him.
Yeah, fine. All right. Check to see if there's any mail.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You just broke the law, lady. How dare you deliver his mail to somebody else? That's just not right. Well, we might as well read it then.
It's a letter from von Glauer. And he sent the Ritter talisman back too.
Okay.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12, and I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you, but I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Rittersburg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently.
Yeah.
You will need me then, and I think you will want me then. It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire of friendship with you. I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived. I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others. But the blood was always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw, that they then might be prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work. Von Zell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now. But you are different. You are a Ritter.
Ritter?
Your blood is already supernatural. Yes, I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you, and you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way, but perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of von Zell. I did.
Oh.
He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. You cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well. You can feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly life the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine? Join me. Yours, secret.
Mope face. You can see his point because he's a werewolf. Let's talk to her, because she knows all the stuff.
Sit down, Grace.
Gabriel.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there.
She's
and
the
can't
taller
harm
version.
anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know.
Our plan.
Emil will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon.
Different sound.
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera. And the diagram, I have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me.
Do you know anything about Al-Tadding?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
Von Glauring's letter.
There's something I think you should see.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
Okay. Should we talk to Mopeface?
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
Well. All right. Out we go. What about this guy?
Mayor Habermas probably has his hands full today.
I am a bread thief, but I asked before I stole it. There's nobody here. Don't take your coat off. We're going to go in a second.
How is Gabriel? Is he going to be all right?
He'll be fine, Gerda.
Let me know if I can help.
Sure. Thanks.
We're friends now. We're the best of pals. I used to hate her guts. I guess we go. Take your coat. Have I got the keys to the car? All right. Actually, before we go, no. Should go look upstairs, look in the library and all that stuff. And we got a looting, altoling, or whatever the heck it is, altating. Get in there. What's that there? What'd she take that?
Fresh sheets. That was nice of Gerda.
Oh, yeah, you could give the fresh sheet to him, I suppose.
I think the time for research has passed.
Oh.
I think the time for...
Well, then fine, then. All right. Get your coat on. She did. There's got to be a purpose for it. We got ads coming up in just a second. No. Don't use the sheet on him.
I can't reach the bird through the bars.
Can I reach the bird? Do I want to reach the bird?
I can't reach the bird through the bars.
We got ads coming up here. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save the game. Hit that. Say 29. And then I'll hit that again. And we'll wait until after the ads are done, and then we'll resume. But meanwhile, I'll eat this apple. Here's an apple. How's that look? Does it look like a good apple? I'm going to take that piece of paper off here. There's a little lumpy thing right there. We're hoping for a good apple. When the ads go, I go. Boing. Apple slices. Ah, this works. Willow's doing the lickety-poo. She's washing her face. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. All right. All right. Let me attract the bird with the roll. Look, crumbs. Now you're eating the things. And now I can bag you. Put some crumbs in with her.
It's all right. You're just gonna help me out for a bit, and then you'll be free.
And I'm gonna walk around with you in my shirt. I got a bird now. Okay. We got a bird. I got the bird. We got the bird. You just need a bird, man. Bird man. Okay, now we're going. Let's go up to the new place. Air fryer? Haha! What, for the bird?
These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all? Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altading as a token of faith. I wonder if these penitent gifts do any good.
I don't know.
I suppose the crosses are gifts from the cured, or are they another means of petitioning the lady?
The lady!
I'd better wait till the service is over.
Where are you going?
Hello. Grüß Gott. Is it possible to see Ludwig's heart urn? Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern? Haben Sie das Herz? Das Herz. Herz. Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick. Thanks.
What did she get? What?
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine. Mary's water. It looks like they want a donation. Mary's water. It looks like they want a donation.
Well, it looks like I better give them some money. Jeez. I got some holy water in the ting.
I'd better wait until the service is over.
That chanting reminds me of blood. Maxine, Maxine, Maxine. That's cruel. Am I done here?
These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all say...
Well, still got stuff to do there. Okay, let's try this again.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
Well, then to hell with her then. You're not cruel! Metanex! Hey, the lady's back.
Martin Ritter.
Is that Wolfgang?
Jürgen.
Those look better.
Well. Kitty? Stop picking around at things. She's gonna leap up here now.
That silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altading.
Does it? Does it? Maybe she'll talk to us now. Kitty? Get out of there. Stop scratching up things. Silver heart. There you go.
Gerda, I have something to ask you.
She ate the
really
sorbet.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
Sorry I was such a mope face. Da, 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 da. 90s hair for the win.
Thanks, Gerda. And Wolfgang.
Put it in your pocket with the pigeon. Kitty, I don't trust you. Unix, yo. Kitty. Soberly. Kitty, stop tearing up the stuff. I got it taped up for a reason. I'm trying to keep the cat out of stuff, and the more I try to keep her out, the more she wants to get in. Get away from it. Get away. Let's go here. Kitty. You can leave that alone, right? I don't need to look at all this stuff again, do I? Nope. Thank you. No! What's going on here? That's more 90s hair. What'd she do there?
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
Perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone sat in a chair. Yup. Perhaps there is. Perhaps there is. This is the obscure one puzzle. I remember this.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Die Kinder. Ich hole etwas, es auszuwischen.
That water stain sure looks bad.
So there you go. Wait a minute. So now that they're gone, come here.
I can almost feel Ludwig again, seeing these things. I can almost feel Ludwig again.
I thought I could look into things.
I can almost.
Because now that she's not here, I can root around, right? No.
It's a beautiful.
I thought I could look at that. No.
Wagner's opera. It really exists.
All right. Oh, hello, you're back.
I don't think I need to move the table.
Who said you wanted to? Longhorn Gamer. Hey there, 2OB3.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Yeah. Eh.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Yeah. I'm gonna save. Number 30. Welcome to the moat pond. I'm saving, I just did.
These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved.
Yeah, but what's the other mystery?
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
The adjoining hallway.
That adjoining hallway might be useful. I don't think the guard...
Where babies come from. If I can look over, if I can look behind it, is that him I'm clicking on?
I don't think the... These paintings do represent... These paint...
Shut up. We got ads coming up, you know. Okay, we got ads coming up here, so I might as well wait. I'm gonna wait until after the ads are done. I'm gonna try and distract Mopeface. We're gonna distract Mopeface. That's what we're gonna do. Ads will start. Meanwhile, let me check the thing. Did this kick in yet? There it is. It kicked in. We're back to normal. So I gotta fix that. Refresh the chatty tab. 208, yeah. So while I got a second, I might as well fix this. For June! Wicked! Whoop, 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 whoop. Bum 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 bum. Is this exciting? I hope so. Boop, 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 boop. I am seriously in danger of falling asleep again. You just might. Can you? It's okay if you can. It's not so good when you have to stay up. Posted pics of a younger boy mowing our lawn. Okay, I think I know what this is where we need the pigeon. Dump the pigeon and then we can go look when Buddy goes. Yeah. What the hell am I doing here? Says the pigeon.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
There we go. He was hiding something. Or you're at work. Yeah. Well, I guess caffeine it up. Gotta caffeine it up, baby. Way to go to pick up the pigeon, and the pigeon didn't even bite you. Well done, buddy. Good job. I think we're done here now, aren't we? What? We're done, we're done, we're done. We just got to go here. Oh, wait a minute. So these are done. This one's done. This ones aren't done. These ones are done. That's not done. Done, 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 done. Progress, yeah. But for some reason, we got to go back here.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Smiley Face, who doesn't say a word. Mr. Vow of Silence guy. Okay, so we can offer him this thing. Let me look at this.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
That's what we want. Exit. Give that to him.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
Get with it, Grace. Vow of Silence, probably, yeah. Why did you do that? Okay. Take that and put it in the thing. Right? Put that in the thing. That's the offering we need to make.
Lady of Altoting, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them. Please.
Oh, the candle went out. Providence! Hey there, Dizzy.
The heart urns.
It's the heart urns.
if I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Can't you get away with it?
I hope this works.
What am I doing? Oh, it's windy. It's going to blow out the candles.
I only have a few seconds.
So now they can't see. So I can move the thing and I can get at the urns. Give-0re. Don't drop it, though. There's cookies. And yes, folks, that was an actual Armcat quote. Written by Armcat herself. Is Martin Lawrence fan, and I ended the flying pizza. I thought she was going to kiss him. Two months later. I am going to finish it tonight, yeah. Der Flug in Engelhardt.
Der Fluch des Engelhardt by
well.
Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
Maybe not immediately. Maybe not immediately. I might do it later though, but I do want to play the third one.
Der Fluch, I can't believe
we did, but What's in here? I can't walk there. What's there?
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Well, geez.
We have 1 hour, people. Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Yes, Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation aria.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted.
Chicken boy. Tyra Lore, yo.
It's time to get ready, Georg.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
I'm not a big fan of the first one either, to be honest, Coyote. Some of the puzzles in it are stupid. It's got a cool story, but some of the puzzles are brutal. That's why I didn't play it. Well, you know. Let's go and talk to the mope. Even though the first one does have Tim Curry, like the third one.
I'm going crazy. I wish I had never blackmailed Klaus into letting me conduct.
Don't be ridiculous. The opera was your discovery, Georg, remember? You'll be famous after tonight.
Assuming I don't make a complete ass of myself.
Is that it? We got anything else to
I'm
say?
not sure what else to say to Georg.
Oh, jeez. What's this? This is the basement. I don't want to go to the basement. Did we solve the murder yet? Which murder is that? Oh, the wolves? I don't think so. Well, yes, sort of. Yeah, we did. Sort of, yeah.
Here's that list I made.
That I'll take. Binoculars. Let's steal everything. Oh, I didn't even notice Gabriel was there.
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here. Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
Good. You do that.
I'll just walk over here. Actually, let's look at this.
I made this list of things to do.
Yeah. Test the chandeliers. It's to be safe in Rittersburg at night of the opera. Oh, Gabriel to be safe in Rittersburg. Warn HI about possible distraction. Okay, right. Wait until last minute. Figure out where to seat VG and Lev. What? Inform Usher of seating plan. Set up secondary spotlight. Run it myself. Find a way to trap VG in the seat. Set up MTG with Lev in the theater. Make sure he's armed. What? Okay. Oh, we definitely want to look at that. How long has he been sick? Since the beginning of the stream.
Chart. This might be useful.
Don't exit.
Old playbills and schedules.
And pictures.
Old playbills and...
All right. Nowhere else to go in here. Okay, so we got to tell Buddy. Got to go back and talk to Buddy again. I said to warn him about the thing.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
What's this over here?
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
No, of course not.
I'm nervous enough.
I'm not pointing at the stage, you. That's an exit. Meh. That's that.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Oh, that's me over there. Ah, I see. Okay, then, Zampak, have a good night, man. See you later. And everybody sub to Zampak on YouTube, hey? He doesn't do the Twitch thing, but he does the YouTube. Oh, that was that. Oh, I should look at that, that seating plan. Let's look at that.
It's a seating chart for the theater.
Okay. Oh, there's another way. Another way to look around.
There's no easy...
Who are these fellas?
That rope might come in handy.
Take it then.
Oops.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Well, there you go. We got ads coming up. That's all we can say. Now we're in the basement. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, it's a maze. This is the basement. I'm on a break. I got an ad break. Get up the steps. Okay. I will save. We'll wait until after the ads, and then we'll try and figure out what the hell. 31. Oh, doo-dee-doo. Okay. Well. You're in the dark behind her? Mar is a shadow lurking guy. To be sure, to be sure. You're a shadow lurking guy. That's what I said. You lurk in the shadows. When am I setting up the repaired unit? I'd say tomorrow. Tomorrow. I was working all day today and I got the stuff done. So tomorrow I don't have anything. I get up tomorrow and I think, what do I have to do? Nothing. All right. Play. Let me look at the program. I didn't look at the There's a rope. I didn't look at the program.
The Curse of Engelhart by Richard Wagner. Act 1. Many years ago in a small German village there lived a young man named Engelhart. Engelhart was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice. He was fair-faced, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned, and having lived with a blacksmith in virtual slavery since his parents died, Engelhart had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, but an amazing talent. For 10 years, the beautiful and much-desired wares that had passed for the blacksmith's own had actually been produced by Engelhart. The blacksmith, a greedy and vain man, was determined to keep this a secret. He forbade Engelhart to ever work the metal in front of another soul, on pain of death. But the blacksmith's ingratitude went further still. He was so plagued with envy of Engelhart's talents that he treated Engelhart like a lazy and worthless dog.
By the way, Mar, this is going to last for centuries. Okay, hang on. A year and a half and you're down to half a bottle. I haven't had it that long. I'm not even at half a bottle. I'm like, actually, I'm just at the top of this. Like it's practically full.
The other villagers, assuming that the blacksmith's behavior toward Engelhart must be deserved, followed suit. Now in the same town there lived a rich baron. The baron maintained a patronly and righteous face with the villagers, but it was rumored that he was actually unspeakably cruel and wicked. There was also a young maiden, Hildegunde, who was lovely and good-hearted. Hildegunde was the only one who took pity on Engelhart and was kind to him. Engelhart loved Hildegunde madly, but was too shy and too penniless to even speak of it. In the first act, we learn that Hildegunde's parents, blinded by the prospective fortune, have betrothed her to the Baron. When Hildegunde learns of this, she is terrified and protests that the Baron is reputed to be evil, but her parents brush this off as jealous rumors and demand her obedience. Poor Hildegunde is too good to defy her parents' wishes, and so she reluctantly agrees. The Baron, with great public ceremony, sends Hildegunde a betrothal gift of a silver jewelry box.
We don't want to read all that. Look at this thing.
It's a seating chart.
Yeah, it's a seating chart.
Hildegunde. Oh, When Hildegunde sees his great artistic skill, she falls in love with him. The two come together in an aria of love.
Do I have
But
to
their bliss
literally
is momentary.
listen to it all?
What about the betrothal? The young couple, knowing the Baron will never relinquish his claim, decide
Because this
to
is a
run
lot.
away. Act 2. The Baron learns of Hildegunde and Ingleheart's disappearance. She tells the townspeople of Ingleheart's great skill and his mistreatment by the Black. It is then the Baron's turn to speak. He declares that he has been terribly injured by the rights of the injured. The village is terrified of wolves and has been plagued for many years by. Until she does, he will keep her safe from further. The villagers naturally side with the Baron, but soon
It's just
rumors
that
start to
it's
circulate
time-consuming.
about Ingleheart the wolf. By the rights of the villagers, but soon. In fact, Hildegunde, meanwhile, still loves Ingleheart. Hildegunde tells the Baron that she will. Act 3. The final act begins with the wedding feast. After her poignant opening in
If it's just for points, I could care less.
After the amusing antics of the minstrels, the Baron protests, but suddenly, the minstrels burst up. The Baron screams at the wolf to what emerges from the silk. The villagers rally, and the final scene takes place. Hildegunde and, unfortunately,
There we go. We did it. On her checklist? I didn't see that on the checklist. Let me check the checklist again. Okay, so test the chandeliers. We got to do that. I got to see that. It's okay. He'll be safe. Yep. Warn him about the possible distractions. Did that. Figure out where to seat. Okay, that's what the seating thing is about. Inform the usher of the seating plan. Got to do that. Set up secondary spotlight. Find a way to trap him into seat and set the thing up in the theater. See, I don't know why that means that I had to read that. I don't know why that means I had to read the thing. I didn't see anything in this that said I had to. Yeah, I don't think I did. But I did anyway because you told me to. I don't think it was. It's just the plot of the thing. Well, we read it anyway. It's done.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need.
I don't see where we are. Where are we? Oh, there she is. Hey, there's some dudes up
There's
there.
no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Okay. So we got to go the other way. We got to go around. So, all right, where are we?
This box is called the Mythologe.
Those other seats don't look nearly as good as the ones in this box. Those other...
Blah, 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 blah. I want to talk to the mopes. I want to talk to those
There's
guys.
no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Oh, we got to leave the auditorium to go and get in and do the thing and do the whatever we call it? I'm not on the right side anyway. Oh, this is where the light box is. Okay.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
Wait a minute. I save. This is number 32.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat von Glauer yet.
Oh, okay. We got to do the Glauer thing. Let's look through the window.
The restrooms are...
That's the restrooms. So now, wait a minute. I want to talk to the boys. Where's them fellas? That's the light place.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Well, what's this? That's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. What's this?
It's a seat.
Yeah, I know it's a seating chart. What's this?
Wagner's layout of the theater. I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
Okay.
Wagner's layout. Wagner's layout.
Wagner's Wagner. Wagner's Wagner.
Wagner's. I suppose that.
All right. Is that the chandelier thing?
The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart.
Right.
I'd better check it out.
Wasn't I there?
The large... I'd better check it out.
Well, this is it over here. I checked it out. Now I'm looking at the thing.
This is definitely the Mittelloge.
Right.
According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too.
Now I just need to find a way to block the doors.
Okay.
Or I saw.
I just have hoo.
The restrooms are back there.
I know
don't need
they
to go
are.
that
Shut
way
up.
At the moment.
How do I talk to... Who were you?
He's Paul, the head usher.
Wait a minute. What did I have to tell the usher? Where's my list of stuff? Inform the usher of the seating plans.
Paul.
Yeah.
You're going to see 2 special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakamura.
Ushbao, thank you for subbing to the channel. Trout ahoy. 40 months, man. 40 frickin' months. That's craziness. Did I go up these steps? See, now where's the lot? There they are. Can we talk to them from here? Boob. Good morning.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we followed diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
They take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. The chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not to walls.
Yes. I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
Are we done? Yeah. Gracie Poo is shattered and I'm gonna save the game. This will be number 33. 3-3. Enter. We'll do this. And we will go quit. And do you want to quit? I gotta wait for the game to crash. There it goes. Don't send it though. Okay, look. We'll push that button here. Move this over here. We'll get this. We'll get her done, baby. Okay? Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing's going to be all right. Let me just check this thing here first. Bink. 209. Oh, look. Okay. Let me click the thing. This is game number 1606 of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes. And if I can, I'll try to do it in under a minute and 44 seconds. Gall darn it. Dag nabbit, gall darn it. Okay? All right? So here we go. Bang. The 5 is not here. The H is over the stop sign. There's no stops. Oh, get out of here. Stop sign, stop sign. I don't know what that is. The R. Greenhouse and happy face. So none of you. And none of you. And he's not here either, or here. So that means if that's not, then this isn't, and this isn't. The S. So no red house. No red house. No dead no dead end sign. No S, no S, no S. You're over to 3 and the thing. So no 3. Because the 3 is here. 3 and the thing. The thing is over to 1. Yeah, whatever. 4. There's no 4. No S, no 4. No cherries. All right. The 5 can't be there. Can't be there. She's got to be over here. I said she's got to be over here. I clicked the wrong one. There's that. You're next to the White House. So the White House is not there or there or there. The 2 is here. That means that's not here. The 5 is there. This is this. Not. The Yellow House can't be there either. So the 1's not there either. This has got to be... Okay, it's got to be here. What the hell am I doing? The O is not next to that. Whatever. L? Yeah. Not. Bungo. Okay, so 5. Over the stop sign and the thing. That means the blue house is over the stop sign. The H. This was a good one. I could have managed this. 4. Yeah. S. Yeah. And you're not next to this. The 5 is over there. The White House is, yeah. White House next to the Yellow House, which is over to 1. The O is not next to the thing. The 4. Red House is over the dead end side. Oh my goodness. The banana to the thing. So the banana to the thing. That's it. Okay. The 4 S. That. And the Red House is over there. This. 230. I thought I was doing better. Thank you for the follow. Dancing. Yeah. Round 2 of getting the correct window open on Chatty. To make this minutes-old comment, rather embarrass myself by having the wrong one open. Okay. I was about to type in here. Maybe Grayson Nakamura and I are unrealized soulmates or something. I don't like the changes either. Consult Watson about that while you're in there. Chatty McChatty face. Start a new game? I'm not going to start a new game there, Bortman. Just so you know. And here we go. Scores. The Wall of Borjnan. This is game number 1606. The score was 12,285. Yucky. See, but the time was 2:30, which is fine. Oh, I know Chat. I'm familiar with Chatty. I know. I used to have Chatty. And the 54 clicks. 54. I had 4 notifies. Oh, it was sad. At least I got the time. The time is the most important thing. I got it under 2:30, so that's okay. So I'll close this. So you don't even have to have a browser open. Gotcha. So you don't even have to be watching Twitch. But hey, I got to take a break here, folks. All right? So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, hey, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, When we come back, we will do box hype and movie hype. We will. I skipped it last night. We'll do it tonight. I guarantee it. You could be watching YouTube. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. And you can even chat there. So in any case, we will be playing more of Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. So whatever you do, stick around. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. And thanks for watching YouTube there. There we go. Boink. There's me. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Is that good? That's good. All right. Yeah. There you go. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I got to rearrange my... I've got this heating pad thing that I've had for quite a while now. And actually courtesy of Mara, who actually got it for me, which was great. I was talking about getting it, and then he got it for me, which was like really, really nice. I've hardly used it in the past few weeks. I don't have it on now. Ever since I got this this lumbar support cushion thing on the back of my chair, I don't use it. My back is like much better now, and you need it, and you did, and it's worked great. But the thing is, I might be able to just take it off here now. You're still here, perfect. Good to know. Good to know. Glad you're here. Thank you for watching. And Strider Finn, hello, and hello to everybody else who joined in while I was away, like Metal Bear and Greg DG, yo. Everybody. So it's interesting. So like I was saying earlier today, I have this this project I've been working on for over a month now, for music transcription stuff, and I finally basically put it to bed. They're late tonight, about an hour or so before the stream. So hooray, that's all done, right? So now, when I get up tomorrow, I won't have, okay, what do I do? I got to do this. I won't really have anything right now, which is good. So one of the things that I will do is maybe I'll hook up get my Denon receiver back up, make sure that it's working, and set that up, and rearrange some of the stuff with my chair, things like that, I have to go shopping too. I gotta make a little shopping trip. Just a little one. Nothing huge. But yeah, I really wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to finish that thing. And interestingly enough, my actual deadline was the 27th, and I finished it today, like the 31st. So I was only like 4 days off, which was plenty of time. They've still got a couple of weeks before they have to do anything, so it doesn't go live. It doesn't go live until a few weeks from now, I think. Actually, here, just a second. I can figure that out right now. Not this. Is it that? No. Not, and not. There, that one. There you go. Oh, as long as I get it by the 5th of June. Well, they'll have it by the 5th, by golly. So there you go. Yippee. Ha ha. All right. Nice. And let's save all of those things. We are simulcast streaming. Yeah, usually watch on Twitch. I was quite surprised to see Kilg0re hop over here. Very cool. Yeah, I'm streaming to both platforms now. Because why not? Why not, really? And you can still, and even over on Twitch, you can still, or over on YouTube, you can still follow the Twitch chat there as well, because I keep it on stream. What the heck? Excuse me. The heck was that all about? Hang on a second here. I got things going on. All right. Yeah, and I should specify on that. Actually, I should change that. If you're subbed to Twitch, if you're subbed to YouTube, it doesn't work yet until I'm monetized. So I can't hook it up to the Discord. But as soon as the YouTube channel is monetized, whenever that is, then I'll be able to do it with Discord as well. So you can sub to either one, right? And you can get access to the Discord. So there you go. So meanwhile, right now it's just you have to be subbed to the channel if you care. And there's some fun things there. It's fairly active, it seems. So, meanwhile, what else was I going to say? The good old trout pond, yeah. Yeah, so also one of the other things too, of course, I want to talking about getting into the gym and all of that stuff. You're rewatching Casablanca on the 11th anniversary of your best friend's death. Hey, right on, man. Good for you. All-time classic, of course. You toast with your Diet Pepsi. Works for me, buddy. There, just a second. Kitty, what are you picking around at? Man, yeah, I got to do something about this. You used to get drunk and watch films together on IRC, him and San Diego and you and Moncton, right-o. I'm a Yanni guy. What can I say? I've got 10 minutes to blast away at here. But I don't know. Oh, I got to do... Did I have to... No, I don't have to do nothing. Do I? Just a second here. Let me bip that up. And then move that over a little bit. I should be able to. There we go. And close that up a little bit and then move it over a little bit. Something like that. There we go. You're also going to play Thief, the Dark Project, since it was his favorite game. Cool. And there you go. 210 subscribers on YouTube now. You still have your Thief 1, 2, and 3 boxes? Yeah, I don't have the boxes anymore. I do have the discs for them all. Even Deadly Shadows, yeah. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I could start hyping boxes. I could. But then there's going to be ads and stuff. Okay, tell you what, we'll still wait a few minutes and then we'll run the ads real quick. And then just get at it. Because I can't think of anything else to say. Yeah, and I was talking about possibly taking a couple of nights off or something. Because I haven't had a break. I can't remember the last time I had a break from streaming. And I don't, and if I did take a break, it wouldn't be for long. And I'm not saying that I am going to immediately. But the last time I took a break from streaming was probably when they did the renovations here, which was hardly a break at all. Because I couldn't really stream because I was living out of my bedroom. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, and it'd be nice to take like it'd be nice to take a week off, just for the sake of having a week off, you know. The only thing about that, of course, is taking a week off is always sort of a iffy thing when it comes to, yeah, but you see, there you go, see? I'm not saying I'm doing it now, and I might not even do a whole week. I don't know. But it'd be nice to stretch my brain a little bit and relax and be sensible. You know? Inferno, yo. You know, so it's just a brain relaxation thing, rather than stressing myself out all the time. Because as I was saying, there are days when well, I'll give you an example. Tonight's a good example. I'm fine. I'll stream. I'm streaming. This is okay. I'm not forcing myself to stream. I'm not driving myself like, oh, I better stream, you know, or anything like that. But tonight is one of those nights where I was working all day, and then an hour before stream, I finished off the work that I was doing. I went and I put some dinner together, stuffed my face, waited for the cat to jump on me. And then, and now I'm streaming for 6 hours. So this would have been a good night. This would have been a good night to just not stream. You know? And I have days like that, you know, where it would be good. But now I got a kitty who's, I blocked her out. And it is good to take a break every once in a while, just to unwind and you know. Oh, and Yannicate. The kitties have a castle. Oh, they've had that for a while. They've had that for quite some time. A couple of years anyway. Maxine, how you doing, man? But anyway, this is just something that pops up into my brain every once in a while, you know. It's been so-so. I don't remember that box with arches, but it might be just your faulty memory. Well, originally I just had a small single thing that over on the side there, but that thing I've had for a couple of years now. I didn't have it back with Armcat and whatnot. Armcat didn't have a cat tree. But these varmints do. And they use it. Oh, she was a pizza box addict. Yes. Until I finally had to throw it out. For those who don't know, my previous cat, Armcat, she used to sleep on a pizza box. She just started sleep. It was on the floor, and she laid down on it, went to sleep one night. So I left it there, and she just kept. That's where she used to go to sleep, on her beloved pizza box. there was no pizza in it and anything like that. You know, it was sanitary. It was, you know, she just liked sleeping on it, so I couldn't bring myself to throw it out. Occasionally beat the shit out of it in frustration. I miss that critter. She's so diabolical. The what's interesting is that the other cats, I mean, they're nothing. The cats are all so different. Willow and Armcat share some things, but Armcat had just the right amount of venom. She was not a mean cat at all. And she was actually quite affectionate, but she had a mean streak. Unlike Willow, Willow's not mean. She's a little snickety, but she's not mean or anything. You know, and she's certainly more affectionate. Both of these cats are. I'm surprised at how affectionate they are. And what's interesting, of course, is that Hazel is the one that I expected to be the most affectionate, and she is, but not very often. She usually just stays by herself and whatnot, and occasionally she'll come over. Whereas Willow won't leave me alone generally. Wacky critters. Okay, I tell you what. No, cats. Well, the thing is, cats are also. I've mentioned in the past, like to me, cats, unlike dogs, have personalities, and they're generally very similar. But they all have different personalities and whatnot. But they're responsive and they're you know. But cats, there's something about cats where that every single cat is completely different. At least for me, they are anyway. Dogs are, you know, I love dogs, don't get me wrong, but dogs, I find they have their own personalities as well, but not the way that cats do. Cats are very fussy, very independent, very different. Whereas cats, I mean, you can train dogs. You can train dogs to behave. Whereas with cats, you can just hope that they adapt to some of the things that you're trying to get them to do. But by and large, you can't train a cat. In certain ways you can, but not really, because otherwise they just do what they want. But you can sort of guide them in certain ways, and maybe they'll listen, but they don't always. And you come to an agreement with a cat, you know. But they're all, but personality-wise, they're all different. Some of them are really snarky. Some of them are paranoid. Some of them are really like fearless. Some of them they're all over the place. And you can never predict. Okay, look, I'm just going to run these ads. I'm going to run the ads, okay? Because, yeah. See, that's the other thing too. At least on now, I don't know on YouTube if you can arrange to have ads run at certain times. It would be nice to be able to run the ads on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time, so that you can stop, you know, and not have the stream interrupted by ads that just randomly occur. Somehow, I don't think that's how it works on YouTube, but I don't know. We'll find out eventually, I guess. A minute and 50. Okay. Your ad was a 2-second screen that said ads. We're starting. But that's good. If you don't get ads, good for you. That's fine. Do 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 do. And let me just reset this. And there we go. Well, we made it to 108 this month. In March we had 111, in April we had 112, and in May we had 108. So there you go. For our Partner Plus. So we're squeaking by every month. So we get the 60-40 splits up until June 1st, 2027, which is not bad. Not too bad at all. I can't complain, really. Okay. Sniffle, snort. Well, that's the other thing, too. I want to arrange to get an appointment with the eye doctor. Again, get my prescription checked and all that stuff. That'd be a good idea. And the ads are done. Hey, look, I've got what you call boxes, and I've got what you call movies. I'll show you the boxes and the movies, which I've shown you before. I have. We'll do it again. I'll show you the boxes, and then I'll show you the movies, and then we will continue with more of Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within, which we may or may not finish. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to finish it. Probably. If not, we'll finish it tomorrow for sure. But in any case, here's a game that I should play again soon, because I've played this one a couple of times. I know this is going to get a reaction from Borjanon, I'm sure. But this one, John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles. Blackstone Chronicles. This game is so hugely underrated, in my opinion. It's a great game. It's well worth the effort to get a hold of a copy of this. John Saul, of course, is a novelist, author who wrote many, many books about ghosts and ghost stories and whatnot. Quite a successful writer. And he was also a gamer. And he happened to know Bob, what's his name? Bob... I can't remember his name. I'll tell you in a second. He was the CEO of Legend Software, and Legend Entertainment Software, and he, being a gamer, thought, this Blackstone Chronicles that I'm working on, which was basically a series of stories about an asylum. He thought it would make a good idea for an adventure game, and so he got a hold of his friend from Legend, and they loved the idea, so he worked on it. So this is one of those examples of a game that was actually developed by an author who basically worked with the company to make a game that he wanted to make. Hence, it's called John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles, an adventure in terror. The idea and the story behind this is that if you've read the Blackstone Chronicles, which honestly I haven't, if you've read those, you would know a bit about the past, but you don't need to read the books to get to the story. So the Blackstone Chronicles. The Blackstone was an asylum, and the stories in it basically told of people who were patients at the asylum and stuff like that. So where this game picks up, you're this guy's son, the guy who was the caretaker of this asylum for years, and he was your father, and he had since passed away, and the asylum was closed, and he was going to reopen it as a museum because it was old, and it had a lot of these features about the history of mental illness and such, going back through the century, you know, and you go there the night before the place is supposed to open to the public to discover that as cheesy as this sounds, it actually works really well in the game. You encounter your father's ghost, who is kind of upset that you did not continue his work and follow in his footsteps and work as you know, in the field that he did. He was very and he decides to basically kidnap your son, your little boy, and you have no idea where the little boy is, because he's saying that basically he's going to take your son from you and train him to grow up and take over and you know, the job that you wouldn't do. So the whole idea of the game is that you're exploring through this asylum trying to find your son and whatnot. As goofy and cheesy as it sounds, it actually works out really well. It's a very cool story. And the other thing about it too is that you spend a lot of time exploring this asylum and seeing the exhibits in this place and encountering other spirits who were patients at this asylum. So you read a lot about a lot of the old methods of dealing with mental illness, and some of them are very disturbing, but it's all actually historically accurate. These are all things that were done in many places, you know, back in the 20s and 30s and 40s and 50s, etc., you know. But anyway, it is a sort of a Myst style game. It was released by Red Orb, which were the company that took over Myst. There was a free copy of Myst in here, although I think I've taken it out of here. But anyway, it's a really cool game in that sort of a style where you click the direction you want to go to, and it's all point and click with some dialogue choices and stuff like that. Welcome to Blackstone Asylum. Anyway, here's the thing. But open it up. I think that's it. Yeah, this doesn't flip open. So there you go. Now, the nice thing about this game that's really cool is that it comes with 2 copies of the game. One is a high definition version, and the other one is a low definition version. So basically, whatever computer you're running, you know, when the game came out, if your computer was not up to snuff, you could still play the game in a low resolution and whatnot. Or you install the high resolution and play it in 640 by 480 or whatever. What a drag. Which is a really cool option. You know, and one of them has all the movies on it, and it has animated features and such, you know. Anyway, there's the manual right here. And there is a little explanation here that I should read. I usually do. But it also has some stuff about the asylums and mental health and stuff like that. But here's a letter from John Saul. This is it's not too long. It's we can get through this. It says, "Dear player, for many years I wandered the streets of Blackstone. I walked around the old asylum, strolled up Harvard Street, and dined in the Red Hen Diner. Of course, all of this occurred inside my mind, and it wasn't until 3 years ago that I finally put pen to paper and crafted the Blackstone Chronicles, which was the first published as a 6-installment serial novel and has now been collected in a 1-trade paperback volume. As I was putting the first words on paper, I knew the story of the town of Blackstone was perfect for an adventure game. I am an old computer gamer going back to the days of Zork, when the adventure was all in text, and I was delighted to have finally come up with a project that could adapt easily to the gaming world. Bob Bates, that's the guy's name, of Legend Entertainment, also delighted in the project, and a partnership was developed to produce John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles and Adventure in Terror. Mindscape believed in the project too and quickly joined forces with us. Together, Bob and I, and all those assisting in the project, wove a game we believe is compelling, scary, thrilling, and fun. Those of you who have never visited Blackstone are in for a treat. You will walk into a world where it is hard to distinguish the real from the imaginary. You will meet the sane, the evil, the crazy. You will go back in time to a time when people were conveniently put away and then tortured in the name of treatment. And if you are successful, you'll be the one to help reunite a lost family. Those of you who have read the novels are finally going to step into the asylum and meet all the people you've grown to know. You too will step back in time to find out what actually happened inside the asylum before the novel began and discover what happened to some of those you learned to love or loathe. So we made sure the Blackstone game stands alone. You don't have to read the novels to enjoy the game, but after you played the game, you may want to go back and read the novels in order to enhance the entire Blackstone experience. I must tell you what a thrill I had entering the world the game created. I could finally reach out and touch the dark, cold stones of the old asylum. I could finally hear the voices of my characters. It was as if my fantasies had at last become a reality. But that's the problem, for I'm still not sure my senses have not been fooled. So again, I enjoy taking you, the gamer, by the hand and introducing you to the world of Blackstone. Now turn off the lights, turn down the heat, turn up the speakers. Grip the mouse lightly, and come with me to Blackstone. Don't be afraid. Trust me. You'll return home safely, I hope. Adventurously yours, John Saul. So hey, anyway, it's a very, very cool game, and I will play it again soon. I'll replay it again soon. I've played it. I've streamed this a couple of times over the years. I'll stream it again. You won't see me streaming this though. There's an ad for Riven, the sequel to Myst, because if Myst was not obscure enough, Riven most definitely is obscure as all get go. Which is enough reason for people to say, hey, I should try that game then. Yeah, you go ahead. It's not a terrible game. It's just bring a walkthrough with you because you're going to need it. You're going to need it. That reminds me. What's happened to Hippolito Pichardo? He hasn't been. He seemed to have come back, but then he left again. He was streaming and then he stopped. Oh, great presentation! Yeah, of really shitty, trolly Nova Logic Moon Logic puzzles. But anyway, the Blackstone Chronicles. You know. And thought I'd pull this out because why not? There's the Heroes of Might and Magic Millennium Edition. 4 great games, really 3 and a half great games, really. 3 games on an add-on. But this is Heroes of Might and Magic, the Millennium Edition, which also has a free 15-day internet trial courtesy of Earthlink, which I never used. From 3DO, of course, New World Computing. This has the original Heroes of Might and Magic down here in the bottom. The original Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. The expansion pack for Heroes of Might and Magic 2, Price of Loyalty, and Heroes of Might and Magic 3. All 3 in the one package. And I'll say what I always say when it comes to this game. I played a lot of the first game, and I played a fair amount of the second game, and I got into the third game as well. These are types of games where, for me, I always find I'll play them for a while, and then after a while I'll be too swamped, and the game gets too hard and whatnot. But I still have fun with them. That's the thing about the Heroes of Might and Magic games, to me, and strategy games in general, is that you generally have to devote a lot of time to really working out how to properly play them so that you can defeat each different stage and continue on into it. But for me, I always reach a point where I can't deal with it anymore. It's just too hard. But hey, but up until then, I have a lot of fun. And that's the way it was for me with Heroes of Might and Magic 1. And Heroes of Might and Magic 2 as well. But Heroes of Might and Magic 1, when it first came out, and I was not familiar with the King's Bounty games necessarily, so this was a new experience for me. But it was just it's just a cool, whether you're a strategy game player or not, they're very easy to get into, and there's a lot of depth to them, and you can play them like it's an RPG, because in a way it kind of is, but it's a mix of genres in a way. It's a strategy game sort of and a base building game sort of thing, but also disguised as an exploration RPG sort of thing. So it's easily one of the great, strategy games. And the other thing about it too is that it's also turn-based, which is really my cup of tea. It's not real-time strategy. You can take your time and figure out what you want to do, where you want to go. And even in the big battles between you and trying to break into somebody's castle and stuff, it's turn-based. So yay. But anyway, marvelous collection of games. And also, it's a good point to bring up with Neil Halford, who wrote a book on the Heroes of Might and Magic series and released it not too long ago. Still available. But anyway, this is the entire collection of those in one of my favorite style of cases for CDs, like this, because there's no way for these discs to come out unless you pull them open, and then you can take them out. They fold up like that, and they have this little spindle thing, and then you can get all the games out. See? And there's one disc for Heroes of Might and Magic 1, one for Heroes of Might and Magic 2 with the expansion, and one for the other one. And also, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's the manuals are also on these two in PDF files, except for, see, here it says it's a manual. This says it's a manual, but really it's not really a manual. It's how to install the game and launching the games and the game backgrounds. Accessing the game manuals, they're actually on the disc in PDF form, which is okay. Here's a Might and Magic 2, The Succession Wars and the Price of Loyalty. That was the add-on, yeah. And then customer support and troubleshooting and all that stuff. Anyway, there's that. And there's the installation guide for all of the games, the system requirements, etc. And there's also a catalog of games from 3DO. Of course, you got all the Might and Magic series, Crusaders of Might and Magic, the Army Men games, Army Men, another bunch of tough games. High Heat Baseball, yeah. Anyway. And an itchy nose. Plop. So anyway, here's a Might and Magic, the Millennium Edition. Yo. What did I get here? Oh yeah. Okay, here's this. I get this and I get that. Well, I'll show you this, because why not? I don't know why I pulled this one out exactly, but there you go. This is the 4K edition of Apocalypse Now. With the cool cover. With there's There's Willard. And if you look at the upside down part, there's Kurtz reflected. It's kind of cool. Its own little weird little way. This is a very good rendition of the movie, by the way. This also has the final cut. It has every version of the movie. It has the theatrical edition, it has the Redux version, and it has the final cut. And still to this day, I think the theatrical version is still the best version of the movie. The final cut would come in second for me. There are some additional features that the final cut adds that are really not that bad. But some parts really drag it down, I think. But and the Redux version, they put back everything practically that they shot, and a lot of the stuff that they put into the Redux version really bogs the movie down. There's a point later on in the movie where the guys are going up the river and they encounter all the Playboy bunnies that were at the USO show and whatever, and there's a scene with them that's completely and totally unnecessary and just doesn't add anything to the movie whatsoever. It's not that the scene is bad, it's just pointless. It really doesn't help. And there's a bunch of other things like that they're just scenes that were put in that just don't matter. They don't do anything. The one scene, the plantation scene in this, there's a French plantation where these people from France who have this plantation that their generations of people have been there in Vietnam and they've lived there. And there's a scene with them that is actually kind of interesting and whatnot. But even that doesn't really need to be in the movie. But it is a decent scene. But ultimately, when it all comes down, for me anyway, the theatrical version of the movie is perfect. It's exactly what it needs to be. Why is it called Redux instead of Extended? Redux, as a word implies, that they're making new shots or plastering new things retcons to the movie rather than just adding in stuff they already filmed and took out. No, but the thing is, no, it's they didn't take it out of the original movie. There was stuff that they shot that they didn't put in the movie. When they made the movie, they shot all this stuff, and then when they edited it together, the theatrical version is what came out. And then years later, Coppola went back and did a remux of the movie and put in all this other stuff that was stuff that they did shoot before, and so he called it the Redux to differentiate it from the theatrical version. And then this includes his final cut, which basically pares back a lot of the stuff that was added in the Redux version. And some of the stuff I think he still should have taken out, but he didn't. But the Redux version is not bad. It's not a bad way to see the movie. If I wouldn't... Yeah, it's stuff they filmed, but they never put in. Yeah, exactly. And rightly so, I think, for the most part. You know, the theatrical version is the one that got me right away. And I saw this movie in the theater when it came out. I was in high school at the time. I'm trying to remember what time of year it was. I might have been just finished high school. It was in '79 anyway, and that was my last year of high school. So I was either in high school or just graduated high school, one of the two. I'd have to look it up and see. But the thing about this movie, it was one of the only movies that I have seen where I actually went back and saw it again, like the next night. I watched it. I went with some friends of mine. Went with some friends of mine because we were all looking forward to seeing it because we heard so much about it and all this stuff. And went to see it and blown away by it. Just thought it was an amazing movie. And I went back the following night to see it again. And interestingly enough, I watched the second time. I was also paying attention to the crowd, to the audience, because One thing about this movie is that there are a lot of funny scenes in it. In the beginning, particularly. But as the movie goes on, it becomes less and less absurd and more serious and more dark as it proceeds. And it's interesting to watch the movie and see people laughing and chuckling at scenes and stuff like that. But then eventually they just stop laughing because it's not funny. And also, just it's a miracle this movie even exists. It almost never got finished. Martin Sheen had a heart attack when they were making it. Francis Ford Coppola thought he was going to be destitute because he basically he financed the thing, sold his house, like he mortgaged everything from his house and everything, all of his money, and put it all into this movie, and it was just a nightmare to make. And Marlon Brando shows up on the set, and he hasn't even read the book. He doesn't know anything, and they've only got him there for 2 weeks. Meanwhile, Marlon pulls off a lot of the stuff that Marlon Brando says in the movie is stuff he improvised. The whole horror scene where he's talking about the inoculating the children from polio and stuff like that, he made that up. He improvised all that stuff. It's amazing. Anyway, the movie itself is just one of the all-time great pieces of cinema, and like I say, it hardly ever. It's hard to believe that it even exists. Also, this collection also includes Hearts of Darkness, which is his wife, Vivian Coppola. His wife, I think it's Vivian. My goodness. I think his wife's name was Vivian. I can't remember. But anyway, she was filming throughout the whole process, just basically of the making of the film and whatnot. And after the thing was over and whatnot, she took all the footage and put it together and made this documentary called Hearts of Darkness about the making of Apocalypse Now. And one of the things that it shows is just how absolutely nutty and crazy the whole situation was. They would be, they're filming in the Philippines. The head of the leader of the Philippines, was it Marcos, I think at the time, he was at war with some other people, and half the time he would take the helicopters they were using for the shots and stuff. They had to take them because they were going to use them to go bomb somebody or whatever. The entire set was destroyed by typhoons. Martin Sheen had a heart attack. A lot of it from the pressure of making the movie, and whatnot. And Coppola thought he was going crazy. And he didn't know. Like, there's scenes of him in this movie where he's talking about how he's got to go out and shoot stuff, and he doesn't even know what he's doing. Is he losing his mind? What's he done? What has he got himself into, But anyway, it's a magnificent collection of movies, and in 4K, the movie looks stellar. It's just an absolutely amazing film, and one of my all-time great film experiences. This is also one of the movies that I've watched in the IMAX, in the Cinesphere IMAX theater in Toronto, in 70 millimeter. A number of films that I saw at the Cinesphere that are just mind-boggling films, and just great to see in that theater. Good news for your mother. She's doing a lot better now, and you made time for the most important thing is that your mother's doing a lot better, which is great. Good to hear. I saw this. I saw 2001: A Space Odyssey. I saw Lawrence of Arabia. All of those movies I saw in at the IMAX, and other ones too. I saw Tron at the IMAX theater. That was actually really good to see at the IMAX. But anyway, there you go. We got ads starting up here, so after the ads, we'll get back to the gamey game. Testing. Are you testing? Oya Sharma, hello. We see you. I hope your test worked. By the way, I was looking at one of my early clips from streaming, back when I actually had red hair. It's interesting watching this fade over the years, but not this. I don't know why this doesn't. Twitch chat was bugged for 4 days. Your message were going into limbo. Oh, really? Oh, maybe that's tech nerd. Maybe that's what happened to Tech Nerd. He was having trouble with Twitch chat too for some reason. They just fixed it. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. You're back. Well, that's good to hear. I hope you're doing well. Doink. I'm just flipping up the partner plusy things. There we go. Ho, 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 ho. The holy shit opera time. I know I did live in Ontario for 37 years. But I'm in Newfoundland. I grew up in Newfoundland, and now I'm back in Newfoundland again. Trip was a little scary. Her blood glucose dropped pretty low, and we had to give her glucogen injection. Hardest part was making sure she had enough stable carbs, sugars, etc. to keep from dropping again. That said, the doc said it looked like a UTI. May have had a big hand in it. Oh yeah, I've had my share of UTIs. Let me tell you. The ad break is over. Ah, now Ontario is a pretty place. So is Newfoundland, for that matter. Okay. Let's do this here. Put this here. Let's click on this. Click on that. Click on this. Let's give her. Ristorate. Okay, so we talked to the dudes. That's not the way I wanted to go. Yeah, I want to go in the basement. gonna explore this area. What's this? Not really. Makes sense to me. What's up with the furnace thing?
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment.
Oh my God, what am I doing? Yeah, no. I know what you mean, though, Mr. Eridan. You'd think that it wouldn't have effects. Like they do, but they do. So you open that up, and then you do the shovel. Why? I don't know. Now I'm happy. I shoveled a bunch of coal into the furnace. Nah, that's nothing to hate to admit. That's a good thing. That's a good thing for you and your mom, Coyote. I've been saying that all along. It is true. It's a good thing. Because you aren't a nurse. And she deserves the best of care, and you can't give it to her. I don't know what I'm doing with this and why. I gotta think of a reason for doing this before I do things. What's that?
Not much in here.
Oh, there's not.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick. But I need to be able to lock it.
I got a key.
Looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater junk. Looks like an old set piece.
So we can bring him there. But we gotta heat a place up for him. Hey, wait a minute. I was just thinking for...
A lot of theater junk.
A lot of theater
Looks like an old set piece.
Good morning, Minya. How are you? I'm going to put those in my pants and just walk away.
A lot of theater junk.
So we got to put him in here. Okay, let's go back.
I've already put plenty of coal in there.
I don't need...
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment.
Well, let's run it.
The furnace doesn't appear to be...
Well, run
The
it.
furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment. The furnace...
Shut up. Where's the switch? There we go.
I don't think this is working for some reason. I don't think this is working for some reason.
Click the button.
The pilot is already lit.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Fred Dead Thompson. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's that. Go up. Now, where was that office place? No, the wrong one. There we go. Get him to go down there.
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Yeah. Not completed it. Is there more to do?
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
We're not ready yet. What am I doing here?
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open.
Is that a good thing?
If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
That's the main thing, man. Mr. Eridan, as far as I'm concerned. You gotta have the right attitude about all this stuff. You got up, got dressed, and walked to the living room and asked the cats if they wanted to go outside. Tsunami cosplaying monorail cat on the sofa, barely lifting her eyebrows. Eclipse loafing in a recliner, giving me very deep eat. It's raining, apparently. I was a fool to even ask. Where the hell is that door?
There's nothing else in there.
Oh, this is the... Is this the door? No. There's the door. We lock the door. Is that good then? She's happy now? Now
I should let him rest.
Oh, for crying
While
out
he still
loud.
can. I'm not ready to...
Do. Let him rest.
I should let him...
Well. What am I missing? Test the chandeliers, or talk to them. Warn him about the thing. I did. Figure out where to set them. I did. Inform the usher. I did. Set up the secondary spotlight on VG. Oh, I didn't set it up. I got to set that up. Rumbling purrs, you mope. Hey, what? Totally dee. Thank you, rumbling. Thank you very much for the resub. And look, that counted. Yay. $3 years? What, really? 36 months? What? Sorry, I skipped right past that. Congratulations for spending all that time doing this. Thank you very much, and thank you for the stream streak there, the Dragon Lady. But thank you, Rumbling Purrs, for 3 years of following this goofy channel. Thank you very, very much. Now what was I doing? I wanted to go. No, I gotta go upstairs for this. I gotta go and get the spotlight thing working now, right? One of these is a spotlight door.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
So I want to shine it right there.
There's the hot seat.
Yeah.
There's the hot seat.
Ah! How do you operate the thingy?
There's the hot seat. There's the...
Yeah, but why is this shining over there? He's not there yet, but I mean... Or do I have to wait until after to do this?
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
You could, yeah, if you knew how. That's the switch. Oh. I found the switchy thing.
Perfect.
It wasn't very obvious, no. You had to find the thing. They could have had instructions or something.
Kilg0re.
Yes.
It's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
What the hell?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
Don't give me 5 minutes. I gotta get Mopeface down into the thing. We just might do it. If I can get Mopeface into the thing. Not this room! Oh, darn it, I went the wrong way. It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Now?
Gabriel, we have to move you now.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
Fun! Shouldn't you be limping?
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not going to get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later.
You're locked.
Gabriel,
What?
I have to tell you something. I screwed up.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlbacher theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Gracie!
They all get attitude. They're all full of attitude now. And the moon's gonna rise. Boop. Oh, this is not a good time for ads. Overture, turn the lights. This is it. We'll hit the heights. Okay, I better save. This is 34. Because we got ads. There is a feasibility factor of getting this done. la la la. The music made for the opera chapter was created for the game, but they used Wagner's operas as an inspiration to create the illusion that it really was a lost Wagner opera. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. I will. Nice bowl of 15 bean soup. 15 beans with actual ham hocks. Nice. There's a kitty in the bowl. Well, in the bucket. Maybe two. There are two kitty cats in the bucket. For those who are wondering. No, they're both there. There's a kitty pretzel in the bucket. They're good for another hour and a half or so. Woo! All right. I gotta go get dressed. Is this the right door? It is.
Come in.
Kommissar Lieber, at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer and you came armed, is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
Okay. You notice now that she's dressed in In this outfit, she'll walk with a bit of a modelly sort of walk. It's the shoes, yeah. Okay, now for this. Oh, wait. No. I gotta make sure he's there. I gotta make sure he's there. Come on, get down.
I don't have any more time to fool around with Mr. Mouth. He'll be all right down there by himself. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Well, for... And Buddy's blocking the door. Oh, wait a minute. No. This way goes out the back stairs. No, I can't.
I don't need to go that way at the
He
moment.
won't let me go. Oh, wait. I gotta check the lights. Yeah. Get up. Wrong way. I'm gonna save. 35. This game been made later, I swear they would have set this entire overture part up with a hidden timer. Yep. They would have. But thankfully.
I have the spotlight aimed already. I don't want a chance burning out the light before it's time to use it.
Bingo. Just gotta make sure that it's him.
So that's Von Glauer. It looks like he's clueless about the trap. Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Make sure he doesn't get out. Yes. Act 1. What? All right. This is where we need the rope. Have to tie it tighter than that there, Gracie.
That's hardly subtle.
Yeah, but it's more subtle when you have a private sign.
Now it's up to Wagner. 'Cause 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 'C
If you don't find that stuff, this would be like it. She was an adventure scout, yeah. Act 2. In Volkinski mode, yes. Okay, I better save here because, you know. Oh, I forgot. This is 37, I think. Why am I not, why don't I have detail cranked? I should have detail cranked. Just realized.
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here.
Purple blurb blurb. Come on. Dagger. Go! And the dagger disappeared.
Thing out here.
Oh, we're out here now. I gotta save because I'm not sure where I'm going. Save. 38. Oh, I missed 36. Oh well. 38.
Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything. Now hell, who cares? Wonder if this book. Now hell, who cares?
Who cares?
Wonder if this. Now hell. No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
What else is here, though?
Englehart's minstrel costume.
Put it on.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Englehart.
Yeah. Did you take it?
Englehart's.
Helfer!
Oh. Strange circumstances leave authorities in events that have come straight from one of his novels. One of his books, the mysterious novelist sensation Gabriel Knight has become an enigma itself. Spokesperson in Germany reported his disappearance 2 months ago after his co-production of the now famous Lost Opera was... Yeah, okay. Restore. Okay, well, I got to do something before that. What was this? Okay, I'm here. Is there something else here that I'm missing?
Wonder if this... Nah, hell. Who cares? Wonder if this... Nah, hell. Wonder if... Nah, hell. That roll of tape might be useful.
What roll of tape? Oh, I can use the roll of tape, right. That was very hard to see, the roll of tape. Okay, now we can do it. I didn't see it when Grace took the rope either. This is the point when you're an actor and you're in a game like this and you're wearing this costume and thinking, what the fuck? Yeah, I think he does a great job in this. I think he does a very, very, very good job. Spider-Man does a good job. That's why you should follow him. I'll go hide. Now we're talking.
Sorry, bud. There's just one Englehart too many.
Act 3. Yeah. Yeah, I know the last part. I know what the last part is.
kommt.
Wo ist die Musik? Wo ist die Unterhaltung?
Bringt die Sänger.
American Psycho. No ads, no!
Es ist eine Freude.
We'll be snoozing.
Ich habe ihn nie zuvor gesehen.
Ihr zu ihrem Vorteil, noch niemals lachte ich mehr.
Doch schaut bekannt aus, aber nicht so fröhlich.
Ihr habt keinen Sinn für Humor, wenn ihr so denkt.
Es ist eine Freude.
Hört auf eure Mutter, ihr seid doch kein Mastkalb, spielt nicht den Märtyrer. Laut, laut.
Es ist eine Freude.
Nicht zu verstehen, ich vermag. Es ist doch mein Hochzeitstag.
Der Jäger begleicht sein Opfer. Es ist nur ein Scherz, Baron.
Ich hoffe, Sie fangen den Dummen.
Euer Witz ist so stumpf wie eure Schwerter Schmied.
Der beschleicht sein Opfer.
Das ist nicht komisch, haltet sofort ein.
Nicht, ist das so gut? Mein Gott!
that keeps losing the ads. Save. Okay. I'm going to click on save. 40? I'll do 40. That's not 1. I want 40. And here, I'm going to run the ads here now. Yeah, the most annoying part of the game that I've got a solution for, so no worries. I'm running the ads so that we don't have to go through the baloney. I have the solution for this wacky puzzle down here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We got only 12 seconds left and then we can do this thing. And for those who are wondering, yes, I'm going to cheat. Okay? I don't think anyone cares because this is a brutal puzzle. All right. Oh, shit. Turn left. Okay. Go forward once. Turn left. Hopefully I got this. Go forward. Left twice. Close the door. Turn left. Close the door. Turn left. Go forward. Turn left twice. Close the door. Turn left. Go forward. Turn right. Go forward. I hope I got this. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I spaz? Close the door. I might have messed it up. We'll see. Turn left. Go forward. Turn right. Go forward. Turn right. 1, 2, 3. Right. Forward twice. 2. Save the game, it says. That's what this thing says. So I'm going to. So this will be 41. Okay, so 40 is our original. 41. And with that, save your game, go forward. Okay. Go forward.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Yeah. Did I screw it up? Yep, I screwed it up. Okay, but the puzzle part is right. I just got to do the... I just got to time it. I just got to time it so that he gets pushed into the fire. Oh, I didn't open the frickin' door. So he's signaling her so he can open the door. See, people don't love this game because of this puzzle. Missed him again. All right. It's just a matter of timing with the thing. Missed him again. And you got to hit him at the right spot, too. Man. Man. Click on his midsection to push him into the furnace. Is it all right to help out a bit? Give me a couple of more shots at it to see if I can do it, Spider, first. And then I'll ask for help. Because I just might fluke my way into it, you know. No, that's too soon. Yeah, I know, but that's why I don't want you to. Just to see if I can't do it myself. Just like you folks did. I think I did it. I did it, see? I lost. I thought I did it. How did I hey, cloaked alien, yo. Alright. There it is again. Why are you doing this? I wasn't trying to double click. I'm just clicking it once. See there? I just clicked once. I just clicked once. See? Am I too early? Yeah, but I'm clicking too early, but still, why is it cutting it off? Why is it Yeah, but why am I not seeing a... See there? I didn't even get a chance to click on him. It's skipping the death scene. Yeah, exactly. It's gone. And there, I couldn't even click on the guy.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Yeah, something might have broke. Am I positioned in the right spot? See there? Why is it skipping? There's no logic to it.
Go! Don't shoot! Let him go!
No logic to it.
Him go.
Hey, Mr. Tampa. Nah, barely. There's barely any logic. Yeah, but also, Coyote, think of the number of people he murdered.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
Yeah, still a
You didn't
werewolf
even want
eating
me on this
people. Yep.
case.
Came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again. It won't.
What was Von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer? Was that pit of bodies? Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
Ta-da! I missed 3 points. Too bad. The best villains have good and bad qualities, but the bad qualities always outweigh the good ones, which is why they have to go. Because ultimately they're bad. Echo Alpha Yahoo. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Yep, absolutely. Also, I can add this game to the list of games I finished. What the heck have I got done now? There, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, they have to be complex to make them interesting. Absolutely. Yeah, but the thing is, ultimately, though, they've got to be bad and rotten. For example, I got a good example. Thank you, Chad Amsler. I'll give you a good example. Heath Ledger's Joker in the Batman movie. In The Dark Knight, Heath Ledger's Joker has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. He's a rotten piece of shit. He's completely vile, totally without any redeeming qualities whatsoever. But he's interesting. He's not a good character. He deserves to go to jail. He deserves to be imprisoned. But he's interesting because there's a psychological process going on within his head that makes him interesting, that you wonder how he became the way he is and all that stuff. But you'd never feel sorry for the guy. You might somewhat, in some small way, but ultimately he's evil. He's fucked. But he's interesting, In Skyfall? Yeah. And No Country for Old Men, good example. Yeah, he's another twisted fuck. But they're interesting villains. Yeah, but some of them are not good at all. The complexity comes from a psychological rationale for why they are the way they are, I think. Yep. I just saw your whisper there, Nathan. Yep. And then it just dies. Thank you for crashing their scum VM. Don't send that. I can't use this mouse. Don't send. Okay, I'm going to run the ads right now because we've only got so much time left in the stream anyway, so I'm going to run the ads. I don't know if I got enough time to really do anything. I couldn't handle the lounge music. Anyway, there's that. Oh, crap. I didn't. I did the thing, but I didn't save it. Okay, here we go again. I know what to do. I'll take this. Oh. No! Stop! Jeez. Okay, let me do this. All right. Submit. There we go. That's better. I'll have to watch a review of Alien. Okay. 25 minutes of Nolf. No, we don't have 25 minutes. We don't even have 25. We probably got 20, if that. It's actually like almost 10 after 5 here. I've got like 20 minutes at best. Eight by 8 Sherlock? Really? You want that? No, it's too late for guitar. I don't know if I want to do Sherlock right now. My brain is not really up to it. Oh, I could. Minutes of Kuno impressions. No. Well, if anything, first thing I'm going to do is get rid of this. Gabriel night again. I got to figure out what I got to play tomorrow night. And look, it logged off right away. Holy shit. I don't have it installed, and I wanted to take a break from Gabriel Knight and do something else instead. No, not Temujin either. Nope, because I have to get some other stuff. Nope. I'd like to do something different now and not do another FMV game, adventure game. I'll do that again after, just to break up the monotony. Cyber Mage I did recently. So here, I'm going to do a Tunneling Geek thing, and I'm going to do an 8 by 8 Sherlock. I have played Fallout 1 and 2 and 3. And New Vegas. I never played 4. So here. Now this is going to be a little... I got to be quick here because I don't want to... This is game number 6 and 7. But I'm doing 8 by 8. No. Don't play the game yet. Okay, play the game. I got to go 8 by 8. Okay. See what you got me into here? Holy crap. I don't know if I can do this. There's no 8, no R. The greenhouse is over to... The greenhouse is over to lemon. But the greenhouse... It's not green? Isn't that green? This is a greenhouse. It's over the lemon. Or is that blue? Oh, it's blue. It's blue. Yeah, see, I got that's the other thing. I've got the different, I can't see it. I can't do this now. I can't do it, but I'd have to change the lighting here on the screen. Because it's too, like, I've got F-Lux on, so now this time of night the contrast is different, so the colors are different. Yeah, it's F-Lux. Exactly. Yeah. So I can't tell the difference between the blue and the blue. Yeah. And it is too small, yeah, depending on how you're watching it. If you're watching it on the phone, it'll be minuscule. So anyway, we got the other one. And I wanted to make sure I get... Okay, anyway. I mean, what can I play for 10 minutes? I know what I'll do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. We'll play some other Kaser games. So like Honeycomb Hotel. No, I have to. I've got to capture this one. Boop. All right. Here we go. Play the game. All right. We're doing this one. Why? So that's this. Get out of here. Boy, this is awkward to see here on this. Oh my, this is a... Okay. Okay, this is not here or here. The pig, that's this guy. All right. So the B is not here. It's got to be one of these two. And the E is one of these two. So it's got to be this one. That's E. So it means it's got to be this, which means it's the cat. And it's this. There you go. Look at that. All three of those. This is next to one of those guys. So he's not there. The blue thing is down. Okay. This goes like that. This maybe. Well, we'll see. That's you. Not this. The piggy. And this is blocked because of that. This and this guy, and that's blocked because of that. And then it's hard to tell. Boy, I don't have much else to go by. This is this. One of those two. No, well. So it has to be that way and this way. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, fine. Wow. So it has to be down to there. This could be any way. I don't know. Okay, so that's the O. All right. This way? Yep. All right. And that was this. So now I just got to go for the gusto here. This is going to go down to here and over to here. Over to there, over to there. That. This. This would be... No, God. This has to go up there. This goes over to there and this goes to there. So this goes over to here and down to there. So this is block, this is block, this is block, this is block, this, that, this, that, this, that, and this, and that. That's loud, I know. Start a new game? Nah. Exit. Why is this happening? Why don't you... Where's the thing? Oh, because I'm there. Exit. Alright, I got another one. Gotta do the Beckett's books. Continue the... Okay, this one I gotta make I gotta shrink. Alright, this one's kind of weird. Flip this over to there. All right. Nearly 100, and that he was a sailor in Greenland fishing fleet. Where? Where or when? When? When Waterloo was found or formed? Was fought. He is, I'm afraid, a very skeptical person, for when I asked him about the... Nope. Up the bells at I asked him about the bells at sea and the and the white lady at the abbey. He said very brusquely, "Oh, I wouldn't fashion." That's got to be fashion, right? Wouldn't fashion. I wouldn't fash. What? Okay, they never. They get. They never was. But I do. What's that? I do say that. There you go. They all be very okay. Them. I hope this is exciting to everyone. This is all very, very exciting, I'm sure. You're excitificated. Struck, clock struck. Okay, there you go. When the clock struck. Something. There's a something. Wood? No. Sherlock still senses something despite how I've seen you play it. This one forever seems easier. Yeah, this is easier. This is just a puzzle game. It's just a jigsaw puzzle, really. You just got to put the words in the order. I wouldn't fash. That's why I didn't get that, because I'd have never seen that word before. Person? Behind? Would mind. That's this. And drinking. Telling lies to them. Cool. There you go. $90 worth of ramen. Ah. Click to continue. I did. But we're not going to do this. We're going to exit. There you go. How are we doing? We still got 5 minutes left here, but I'm going to do one more. I got to do Kinley's Crawl. Okay. By the way, are you streaming, Minya? Because if you are, I would start streaming. Otherwise, I can't really raid you. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this puzzle. Starting in a couple of minutes. Well, there you go. Well, I was looking to see who I could raid, and I wasn't really sure. And I raided them the other day, raided them, and then you were saying you're going to stream, so you might as well. Okay, see you later. Meanwhile, I got to do this. This will take a minute. I love this game. Love it. All right. This is actually still... That's got to be it there. That goes to that. That doesn't go to this? Dang it. There you go. I'm a little slack there. That's good. I need a yellow one with a green one there. And a blue one on the thing. And this would have to be down here somewhere. That's good. This is not. Where's the red one? There it is. That. This is probably going to go here. And this is probably got... That can't go there. This can. And then this goes up to here. Blop. How about you? Good. Good. I need a blue thingy here. There's that. This is good. We need that one there. We need this one. Flip. That's good. This is probably... That's not there. This is. The blue. To that. The red. That's not right. That's not right. This is. That's good. That's there. This is there. Hold up. You gotta go there. I hear a kitty down below. That looked good, yeah. Now we need a yellow one to there. This got to swap to that. Swap to that. Bloop. That's not right. Bloop. You. Why is that a mistake, eh? That's not. Oh, I know why. Because this must be there. That must be there. Okay. Maybe? Well. This one to there. I need you there. The yellow. And you. And you. And you. Oh, flip. Okay, bleh. Maybe. Not you. Maybe you. Blop. Get ready for the kid. The whiny brat's going to be out in a second. Oh, where's the blue one? There we go. That's not right. No.
Cool.
There she is. Agaba. Agaba, baby. Agaba. Agaba. That's enough of you. Start a new game now. Let's exit. All right, there you go. That was that. I might as well get rid of that screen. Was that this? I'll get rid of that. Remove it. I want to remove it. I do. Okay, look, there you go. So let me see. Who am I going to raid? Oh, and she's playing Subnautica. So there you go. Fun times. It's a little disturbing, I know. So here, let me set this up here. There we go. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow night. I was going to do Soldier of Fortune, and I still very well might. I wanted to do something a little different, and then we'll probably do Gabriel Night 3 afterwards. But tomorrow we'll probably do Soldier of Fortune just for some fun shoot 'em up. And speaking of shoot 'em up, on Tuesday I'll be over on GOG with Witch Haven. And then Wednesday and Thursday, nothing. But then on Friday and Saturday, of course, back to No One Lives Forever. And on Saturday on GOG, it's Painkiller, I think. Which is lots of shooting, I know. But I'm in a shooting mood. So anyway, let me just hit this. And that's the one right there. Okay. No, well, we're gonna do Wolfenstein after we finish the Wolfenstein. We finished Wolfenstein the Old Blood, but we're gonna do the new Colossus as soon as we're done with Witch Haven. Anyway, that's it for me. Have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Ciao for now.